Good morning, everyone. Hope you guys had a fantastic evening and fantastic night's rest. I was up late last night. There was a round that went on, and there was like, "Yeah, we need you there." And I was like, "Okay, I'll come. I'll come, but not C-U-M. It was C-O-M-E. How sad." It was a rough round for sure. Mm. I need to see. Okay, so I need to take this. Ha! I see a thing. Thing I need to do. Okay. Oh. Know what I meant to do? Turn that off. I need to take this. New. This one. Burn material. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm going to do is we're going to come here and I'm going to set the bridges as non-burnable. Right? Oh, fuck. New. Burn material. 0. Okay, I'm going to come in here. Yoink. Cool. Wish I could rename this. Is there a way to rename this? I don't know how. Surely there's a way to rename this stuff. Yeah, there you go. Right, so I got the go-ahead, by the way, to completely wipe away the abandoned manor. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to wipe away the abandoned manor, and I'm going to slap in a Buddhist temple. What do they call the gate? Hold on a second. I got to figure out what they call the gate. That's a fully separated thing. Okay. I mean, I'm going to have to use it again. I just have to do a lot of placeholder assets for it, you know? Well, that's okay. That is okay. What's this? Strange. Very strange. Right. Checking around for a little bit. we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Place this down like right here. You know, so we have a piece of it. Okay. So I need to in here, I'm gonna get rid of like stuff like this. Oh boy. Oh, not select. Dork. Delete. It's a good thing I put that gate there. Surely there has to be a better way. There has to be a better way to get rid of these things. You know? Oh my goodness. Yeah. So that's what is on the docket today, is to start roughing in a place. There are 4 dharmas, right? Well, technically there's 5 dharmas on the server. But there are 4 dharmas that are going to be inside of the temple. And so as part of that, I feel like that's backwards. In the server? I feel like that's backwards. Okay. No, okay, that's correct. Fair enough. Okay. Right. So for yin and yang, yin is the white, yang is the black. But I feel like that's not correct, if that makes sense. Hmm. I gotta figure out how to properly do this. Because what I want to do... Okay. Right. Yeah, these are... So this one shows backwards. Hold on. Hold on. I think I'm going crazy here. Alright, this one shows a different one. What the fuck? Okay. So. This seems more accurate to what World of Darkness has. Yang is the white force, Yin is the black force. Right? So why does... So let me show you. Okay. Yep, we gotta learn some Buddhism. Got to learn some Buddhism. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna throw that one away because that one's the only one that's throwing me off. It's the only one that's throwing me off. Okay. Right. Right. Oh. Cool. So, what I want to do is we want to base our thing off of this. So what I want to do, let's do tile. Is there just like a... Oh my god, I didn't realize all the projectiles. That was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. No. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh my goodness sakes. You say umbral. Hang on. If I click this. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Guess these are all the IDs. Which one is 666 used at? I wonder. What's it look like? Huh. Oh my goodness sakes. Right, so what I need is I need white tiles. Oh my god, all these keys. We're definitely gonna have to. We have to make some new keys, by the way. We need to make some keys for the Amberglade, and we need to make keys to the Rangers. Those are the super powerful Desert Eagles. Weed. Glorious weed. Oh my goodness sakes. All the clothings, which again I'll need to actually put in proper. That's an armored trench coat? Huh. Okay. Right. What's this look like? It's not terrible. You know what I mean? It's not terrible. Okay, so what if we do this instead? Alright, so we have our two for yin and yang, right? We have our two. So yang is light energy, so what I'm going to do is we're going to have it at an angle, right? So we're going to have Thrashing Dragons top left, Devil Tigers top or bottom right, right? The diametrically opposed ones that focus on different energies. And then, hang on, we're not going to actually play on the server, but you make sure I get like what location of what. I know we have Shadow. Shadow will be on the top right, and then Crane bottom left. I think sounds good. Phoenix won't be in here. because Phoenix are the heretics, right? Okay. Yeah, so what I do is I come in here. I just take this. Okay. Yep. Doesn't cost us anything. Yeah, so yin is fine. Where it is. Let me read on crane real quick. Okay. Yeah, this is I said I've got no idea on any of this stuff. I know bits and pieces of it, right? Because of stuff tangentially related to Werewolf the Apocalypse, but Keui-Jin are definitely more. Like, for example, Devil Tigers don't have to be bad. It's just they are, like, the easiest to corrupt. You know? Because Devil Tiger's whole philosophy is that you tempt people into sin and then you punish them for being sinners. Right? Their whole thing is they're sin eaters. They go after people that sin. On its surface, not a bad thing, but it's the fact that they tempt people into sin, so they're the most easy to corrupt. They're the ones that are most easy to overstep their bounds. Yeah, kind of. I guess that's the way to put it. Trusty patches. Okay, so yeah. Got that. Right. Wish I could do like notations, like here on screen for me. Just like notation. Notation. This will be. Okay. I'm gonna take out these corners. Oh, pfft. Take out the whole block. That works. Why don't you just take out the whole block? Alright, can do. Yeetus deletus. Get rid of the fetus. Cool. Yeah, and then we'll get rid of all the forest markers and everything. Yeah. And this one, abandoned mansion, which that's all got to go. And all this has got to go. Morning, Pip Pip. Oh, my goodness sakes. Okay. Right, so might as well just wipe the whole thing, right? Might as well just take a big old paintbrush and just go. Now we can see what we got to get rid of. Delete the full tile. Oop. Delete the full tile. Getting rid of everything. Oh, hang on. We can just do that. What am I doing? I can just do this. Boom. There we go. Okay. What? Setch, I'm so happy that I finally have my giantess dating sim game on Steam. What the fuck? Are you saying you created it, or are you saying you're super happy because now it exists for you? Right. Okay, so I think like be a pretty decent garden. One rock. Two rock. Two rock, the dinosaur hunter. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's do one big rock. Which one do we want? Let's do you. One big rock. One right there, one right there. Okay. And we're going to take the bordures. They're fucking spelled wrong. Oh, wait. What am I doing? On these ends. Border. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, put this on this side. Now, the reason I asked what was I doing, because we have corner pieces. Right. Now, let's do that. Delete. That. Delete. Okay. Oh, fuck. Bonk. And you at the bottom. Bonk. You at the side. Bonk. Bonk. The other side. Okay, there we go. Nice little gardens to start. And that leads into this area. Oh my goodness. That'll lead into this area, which... How do I want to best do this is the question. What I'm going to do is we're going to turn this up. What if I... Okay, hold on. Just cleaning some stuff. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Let's not do that. Let me grab this. Yoink. What the fuck? The grass came with it. Do this. Pull it over. To like here. Okay. Do this. I already did it, but I feel like I should flip these and go this way. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Stuff like this and this. Right? I guess let's pull these up here too. Try it again. Okay, right. So. Alright, so this is what I'm looking at. So I think what we'll do... I wish there was a shrubbery line. Oh, son of a bastard bitch. Bastard bitch shit fox. Okay. I don't need that big. I just need a rough look at it. Cool. Ooh. Maybe we'll keep going. We'll put the parking lot in here. Right? Let's do this, by the way. Delete all that. Delete all that. Delete all that. Cool. Oh, pff. I forgot I have the game up in the background. Yeetus, deletus. Get rid of the fetus. Boop. Okay. What's all this? Was that me? Did I do that? Oh, I guess I did. By cracky, I did. Oh, well, let's chomp down on all this. Oh, fuck. Chomp. Right. Right. Okay, I'm going to take these gardens that we made. Let's fix this a bit more. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Right. And we'll have the parking lot be down here. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I guess that gets rid of all the tiles, so now we can see everything underneath. I was like, what just happened? Oh no. Okay, parking lot, basically. Just fill in. Maybe we'll have like a little offshoot here. Maybe? I don't know, like, what would I put over here? You know? Let's do some measurements. I'm going to hide it in here for now. Okay, let's do some measurements. So we want each hall to be a decent size, right? Fuck. Okay. So, for a decent size, keeping in mind the layouts we want. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe? 9 tiles is pretty wide. And let's go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, maybe? Oh, okay. So it does by the bottom corner. Got it. Oh. Okay, we want 3 tiles in between. So we do that there. Thing like this, maybe? One for each Dharma. What's directly underneath? Nothing. So I could just straight up go down. From each of these, and then have underneath it be a centralized chamber under. That's the yin yang, right? Can we do this? Hold on a second. And right here's the center. Nailed it. Oh, but I didn't get anything on the tile. Whoop. Off by 1. It's there. Okay. And then take that. Go down. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Up. Nice. All right. So, I think that, like this, we can have the Buddha here in the middle, right? Or should I spread the halls out to either side more? What do you think? Should we do this? 1, 2. And this. 1. Oh. Grab the full thing, please. 1, 2. We're real close to the border. Probably have to do this. Boop. One, two. Okay. This would allow the 4 dharmas to be in. So, Thrashing Dragon, Crane, Shadow, Devil Tiger. It also means the thing underneath is no longer accurate. Joy. And that would put the wall here. Sorry, that put the wall here for it. What kind of wall do I want to use for this? What, brick? City? Junk? No, definitely not junk. Market. Metal. Painted might be good. Maybe red brick? So it'd be like this. Okay. So it'd be like here. See what I mean? We could have... It's not really going to be a good spot for like a pagoda. A pagoda. Maybe here at the start. I can drop this down so we can do here. Come down maybe. Okay. Okay. Okay, right there. Right. All right, we can have the... We need some stuff. Okay, I need the bell tower, right? We need the thing for the bells. So bell tower is usually on the right side when looking from the south. So bell tower over here. Okay. It's usually in line with stuff. So the bell tower would be here. Okay, so that's where the bell tower is. If there's a drum tower, it's in line with this one. This is pretty big, so we'll say bell tower, drum tower. Right. Main gate. Okay. Main gate will be right here. That's the main gate. Okay. And then that comes up. We're going to keep it in line. This is the heavenly gate. Okay, and then at the very center is the Buddhist place. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Went too far on the one side. What a dork. What a dork I am. Yo. Yo. Okay. Yep, okay. between we'll have this be, so there's a couple different things this could be. This could be the monk hall or the storehouse. I gotta figure out what we need to do for like each one of these groups, you know? Oh shit, I need to shave that down. Okay. Alright, just so I keep it consistent. That's the Buddhist place. These are the exteriors. Okay. I need wood. Wood that I could. Okay, that goes in the interior. Okay. How do I indicate the heavenly gate? You know? Shades. Man, you sure are putting a lot of effort for beings that doesn't exist. Adjust shades. Checkmate, Keui-Jin believers. Yeah. Okay. There are little halls all over, by the way. I think that would be a place. This would be a place. Everything is very much like in line, too. When you see these blueprints and plans, they're all like in line with each other. Okay. That. And this would be the Dharma Hall. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to expand it a bit. Dharma Hall. And I'll do this, expand it out a bit. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to take this. 1, 2. That way, I can expand here, here. We'll move the Buddha's place up. Okay. Perfect. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shave that back down. Just for now. Okay. Okay. Come here. Grab all of this. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now I don't need to move any of this stuff. We can just literally 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. We'll move the Buddha over. Boink. Perfect. 1, 2. Okay. And then finally, at the very end, so we got the Dharma Hall. At the very end of it, let us put we're going to put the library here at the end. And then I think we're going to try to put a pagoda in here. I'll show you how we're going to do that. I'm thinking here at the end. There we go. Oh, fuck. Incorrect. There we go, much better. Right, I think this is the way we'll do it. Get rid of all of this. I got to redo all the area mapping anyway, so, you know. Might as well just yeet. Yeet. Clean it. Cool. Cool. Right. How do I want to build the gate, though? Because I want the gate to be different. Let's check this real quick. Is there just a thing that's a gate? I don't think the graveyard. I don't think this thing opens though. It'd be fun. It would be fun, but I don't think it opens. I don't think it's a functional gate, you know? These are carpets? They're like stairs to me. Those look like stairs to me. Fucking carpets. Feeding me bullshit. Okay. Let's move these both up by 1. Okay. So now it keeps the 2 theme going. We're going to put our gardens in here, our sand gardens. I think flanking either side of the entryway. Actually, wait, no, these are the kings, so hold on, let's do this. Okay. Maybe like this. What if we do it like this instead? And then we surround. Only some places are going to be able to be surrounded. Like this. That's the Buddha's place. Or technically, palace. Yeah. Okay. This place will be storage. So I'm thinking is underneath. Let's have this be like that. Oh, fuck. this will work out fine. Okay. This will be like storage for things. Oh my goodness sakes. There. With that there. Take that away. Okay. This is easier. Hold on. 1, 2. 1, 2. Huh, this cuts in quicker for some reason. Again, this should be right here. So we should do this. Yoink. Pull that out more. That more. Right. Okay. I'll have to put in a notation on the server for them and be like, yeah, here's what we've got going on, here's why. One big rock. Oh, no. Little rock and a smaller rock. Okay, cool. I think this with that down the middle, pretty nice. Because then we can have it branch. Either side. One print sets itself directly to the Buddha. Branch. Branch. Have this just go straight around. Branch directly to the Buddha. We're going to do grass all around it. Okay, you know what? We could get rid of these. A lot of squeaky. Really squeaky fucking something. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. I just keep hearing squeak, squeak. Oh? What was that, mouse? Mouse coming to memory and singing the next part of his song. Nice. Squeakings. Yeah. Mouse is here. I mean, I guess, you know, that was pretty prophetic timing, wasn't it? Okay. This guard has a fucking chainsaw because he has no practice at it. That's fair. Okay. All right. I'm going to do it. Yeah, come over. Yeah, so we have the main gate, Two Zen Gardens, the bell tower, the drum tower, the Dance of the Thrashing Dragon will be here, the shadow will be here, the crane is here, the devil tigers are here, right? Right now we're just roughing everything in. We're roughing it all in. And then they will have like sleeping quarters and everything like that underneath. So like the Dance of the Thrashing Dragon is going to have like a little guard and everything. Like I'll show you how we're going to do that. This is the idea I had. Okay. Okay. And then like this. This will be where the staircase down is. So let's mark that. I'm assuming IDs down here. Hold on. No. I just come in here. New. Generate directions. Okay. Let's see what these look like. Whoa! Long stairs. So those look like they're going up. So they're going down. Yeah, so I guess we want to do it like this, right? And then we just put a shit ton of shadows here? Or not? Or like, I gotta think on this. I gotta think on this. Quite a lot, actually. Okay. Look like they're going up or down. Because this is a faction base. This is the Keui-Jin faction base. So we can get another faction here on this. What was their character concept? What were they thinking? They're not that weird. They're technically vampires. Oh, fair enough. They are technically vampires, but they are, they're more accurately to call them spirits, and they siphon off of spiritual energy. It's why the Gaoru are more tolerant of Keui-Jin, because Keui-Jin are actually spirits, and Gaoru are spiritual beings as well. They are neutral. Neutral on the sides of distrust, right? Now, the Dance of the Thrashing Dragon, which is what this one is, are far more trusted. Far more trusted. It's kind of a roleplay hangout, but again, you don't need... You can have Sabat and stuff show up. Like, we can have actual antagonists show. Right. Time to fill this in with plants and things like that. That needs to be actual space, I believe. Save. Okay. Then I need to, I think, do this. Then we can go down a level. Okay. level? I can't see. Why can I not see down? Oh wait, we need open air, don't we? Hold up. Hold up. There's a specific thing for it. Open space. There, open space. Okay. Put in the railings. Okay. Bastard bitch shit fuck. Bastard bitch shit fuck. Okay, hold on. Yeah, alright. I say one of these will be the correct one. Alright. Cool. Oh, sorry. Bush. 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 It's the bushes. Mm-hmm. Do not smoke. No smoke. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know if they'll like that as a concept. Don't smoke the bush. Um. Yeah, each round on this is so Rapar. Each round on this is 3 hours long, and it's all like they're all different factions and everything, right? And they all have their own petty intrigues and schemes and plots and stuff against each other or against people in their own organization, which spills out into other organizations. It gets to be a mess a lot of times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna change this. Fill that in. Okay. Okay, so bell tower, drum tower, stowage. This I'm going to make a kitchen. This will be the cookhouse. Oh, I need to move this up. Boom, boom. Yeah. Actually, we might need to make this... I just realized we might need to make this chunkier. Chunky. Chunky. Alright. Again. And then... Chunky. Cool. 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 Alright, this needs to go up by... at least... Sorry. Fuck that up. Over. Yep, cool. Okay, this will be very open. So we're just going to do this. And this is the library. I'm going to have too much in it, but that's okay. I'm just going to do it like this. And we'll have this be a kitchen, so to speak. Yeah, the big problem with character arcs on the server is that people can't be there all the time. Right? People can't be there all the time, which is not realistic to how it would actually be. You know what I mean? Which is incredibly fucking frustrating. Because one of those things like, okay, logically you would never do this ever. You're doing it because, like, it's rounds, right? And people aren't going to be there all the time. So it's one of those very frustrating things. Like, we would never let Lucky out of our sight, you know? But we have to because of the round structure of the thing. Because one of those things like, well, we wouldn't have as much lip, especially from fucking lower ranks, towards higher ranks if we actually held to a standard of, like, no, why would your character do this? Like, realistically speaking, you live here. Why are you shitting here? Why are you literally spreading your cheeks all over your own fucking plate? Okay, I need... look as good. It's not great, but, you know, it is what it is. We work with the hand that we've been dealt. Okay. Yeah, but this is, again, this is one of the big problems too. Don't have Mouse extend out the fact that he hasn't been punished for so long, right? That it's just weighing on him the whole time. That's part of what I mean. Realistically speaking, if we were still there, we would have had punishment assigned to him immediately. Right? Ajay would have rendered judgment on him. Like, we can't help the fact that this isn't a real world, you know? So don't have it be like, oh, he's been waiting for judgment for 15 days or something like that. No, it's like, no, like, I'm sorry, it just can't work that way. We physically can't hold to that standard. Too much stuff gets fucky when you do that. And again, just because, like, what if Ajay's player is sick? You know? Like, it's just one of those things, like, in all reality, in the real world, if World of Darkness were real and we were in it, Mouse would have gotten his punishment immediately. What his punishment would be. It wouldn't be hanging over his neck the entire time. Right? It wouldn't be like, oh, well, technically because 3 rounds have passed and Ajay was asleep, that means 3 days have gone by and he still hasn't received punishment, so I'm going to treat it like, no, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. That shit is incredibly frustrating. Right. Okay. Take a picture of... Whoa! Take a picture of this. Again, it's kind of the break from reality you have to have when it comes to a roleplay system like that, right? You can make vagaries to the old system. Like, you can make vagaries to it. Like, oh, a few eves back, or stuff like that. Don't, like, try to get specific. Don't try to, like, hyper-focus in on it. Because, again, realistically speaking, if we were in World of Darkness right now, Mouse would have gotten his punishment immediately. We would have the entire daytime to do things, sleep, rest, train. Things we can't do because of the server. Okay. I'm putting together a screenshot real quick for the Keui-Jin. Devil Tigger? Whoops. That's funny. Thrashing Dragon. And I put Devil Tigger. Devil Tiger. Devil Dash Tiger, I believe. I believe theirs is the one with the dash. Okay. Cleaning. Cooking. Okay, the Buddha Palace. Heavenly Gate. Main Gate. Bell Tower. Jump Tower. Dharma Hall. What was the other thing called? Sutras / texts. Okay. Okay. Buddhist temple. Muffin. Oh. Merge it down. Okay. Tell me that should be like that. Okay. That's fine. Right. Okay, let's come over here. Give me one moment. I'm going to send this to them. Okay. It's over here. Very neutral. Ooh, naturey carpet. Again. The rough inn or the Buddhist temple. Bedrooms and chambers underground of a central hang. Ground as well. Call me Mr. Fahrenheit. All right. Stop me now. Cool. Sent that off to the Keui-Jin and everything. Oh, my drink's right here. We can ask questions, Rapar. We can talk about it. First key difference between Werewolf the Apocalypse and werewolf lore in general. No bite. Like, a bite will not change you. You either were a werewolf all along, or you weren't. It's all in the blood. All of it. Okay. Come in here. There is no, like, there's no, like, whatchamacallit, there's no infection, there's no spreading anything. That doesn't happen. That's not a thing. Tat not be a ting. Not for the werewolfers. Nope. You know what? I might get rid of the storage here. Yeah, in normal stuff. What if we get rid of this storage here? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what we're cooking with, right? Does that look better? I kind of like it without the storage. Yeah. Doesn't feel as constricting, does it? Meanwhile, put that in. That in. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Surely one of these is already set up properly, right? Right? Surely. Thank you. Can we clean in puddles is the question. It's a bit silly like that. You know what I mean? We do this and then washing machine. Grid hole. No, you know what? No microwave. You get no microwave. And you'll like it. Maybe... freezer crate? Okay. This is what I want. I wanted this. I didn't expect all the rest of it. You know? Oh, fuck. Alright, it's gonna be veggies and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Vegetarian. By the way, we're going to have the armory be like down here underground. So, armory. I'll take it to one box. One box of incendiary, one box of silver. Or maybe a couple boxes of silver, but we'll have like 9mm silver, 5.56 silver. Yeah. Training dummy in their basement. Wait, is there a training dummy? Hold on. No. What about dummy? Yeah, that's living though. Look at the Bruja hideout. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. Oh, this is the brew hall one? I thought this was the brew hall one. Okay. 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 Alright, so this is the brew hall. So we got one underground. Dude. We do need to put weight equipment in, that's for sure. By the way, here's the Nos. This is their hideout and everything. Wait a minute. You cheeky fucks. Police, Camarilla, and Nosferatu keys. Oh, I mean, they are the information brokers, so fair enough. But cheeky little fucks. Yeah, I've been here. I was here to give Sadie. I was literally sitting right here. Sadie was sitting right here. I was giving Sadie the Path of the Beastly Moon. I am thankful I was able to navigate this fucking maze. Easy peasy, though. I didn't get stopped once. I just went straight out. I was like, thank piss. Last thing I want to do is get stuck in a maze. Amazing. Right. So there's a training dummy? Or do you mean like the punching bag? I didn't see a training dummy. Yeah, there's no dummy. Oh yeah, you didn't mean the punching bag. Okay, yeah. Okay, my bad. I saw your message now. Right, I'm just gonna put that here for now, because very devil tigery. Maybe I should have it in each location. Oh my goodness sakes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am tired though. Tired. You know what though we could do? Hold on. Control C. Control V. Whoop. Control V. It went from the bottom. Oh, I guess I can't do it on that one. Oh man. Oh man. Let me check the Elder Council and everything. Okay, got there. Give and take scenario. Yep, okay. So Keui-Jin are getting a little bit of nerf. Quietus 4 is being reworked. Damage values are being reworked. Because, yeah, you could do 225 burn damage in a single hit against a vampire, which is almost instantly lethal. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, that is a lot of fucking damage really quickly. Jesus. Yeah, it really is. Shit. All right. But yeah, when Rapar gets back, we'll talk about Werewolf the Apocalypse and the differences and everything. Mm-hmm. That'll be fun. Meanwhile, because I say that, I have to go. I will be right back. BRB a momento. Alright, I'm back. I have the power of sun in the palm of my hand. Yep. It was the fire katana. It was the fire katana. So, yeah. Yeah. In the meantime... Make sure we get this. I wonder which tile it is. Oh dear, we got the wrong one. Okay. That way, again, we'll have the initial marks of it. And then we can redo this to be accurate, you know? Right. Vamp. Vamp walls, baby. One of these is Umbra, isn't it? Chopin's. Yep, that one is. That's a fake wall? There's a fake rich-looking wall somewhere? What? Excuse me? Ooh, rich old. Yeah. I think that looks better. Yeah, much better. Has a terrible pun, you should feel bad. Has a terrible pun, you should feel awful. Okay. Never. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So, be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right here's the middle point. Okay. Right here's middle point. So I'm going to... Shit. I'm going to fuck it up. This should be the exact center. Because then the other two will come down, right? Right, cool. So we're going to have a central... a central yin-yang symbol. Okay. Okay. Right, like I said, once Ropar gets back, we will begin the edumacations. Okay. So we want to take this staircase. One's umbrella. Okay. Put it there. Put it there. And pull you away. Yeah. Open space. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Try that again. Well, it all depends. Remember, Kindred are really fucking strong on the server. So. Fucking Dozer the other day that was actually. Dozer last night was actually genuinely funny. Like, hey, wanna watch me kick her ass? And I was like, Dozer? Dozer trying to show off in front of the werewolves. You know what? It might look better if I have this down there. So let's do it. Okay. Duncan is canon 10th generation when he was sired and doesn't have all his disciplines anymore. He's strictly only capable of feats capable of ghouls. That's weird. How did he lose his disciplines? How did he lose the power? 10th gen's pretty fucking strong. To be fair, though, and part of what made Victoria Venk upset at Cross was that Cross was a 7th gen gangrel. Then, of course, when he diablerized his sire, he became 6th gen. But that was right before the moon cycle phase. And then he goes to the moon cycle phase, and he comes out of it. And Sokta looks at him and, grabs him by his little wolf ear and wrenches it and is like... Well, shit! Something happened that made it non-canon. Now it is canon? Sorry, that's the sound the server plays when... when shit is so fucked, they're like, okay, canon removed. Canon removed. Fuck, that made me jump a little bit, actually. Oh my god. Somebody fucked up here. Somebody has fucked up. We can't fix it. It's over. There's no going back. It's fucked. It's all fucked. Cats are living with dogs. Total anarchy. There's just nothing. No, it doesn't work. Okay. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Menace everywhere. Yep. Menace everywhere. Right, so. Making sure that. Yeah, okay. Good. It's all copacetic. It's all copacetic. It all works. Right. Then again, we need to go down a level. Yeah, that still made me jump though. This round is no longer canon. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, so let's do. There's a marker. There is a marker. Get rid of those. I need to be able to pinpoint the exact center location, and then we'll make the yin yang wheel. Loud fucking birds. Some loud fucking birds. Holy shit. The bird was like, "Can you hear me now?" Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Wait, what? 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no. Oh no, it's exact. It's an even number. It's an even number. Actually, that works out for us. Hold on a second. 10. Okay. So right here, that works out for us. Because yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it's 19. Duh. Okay. Fuck. Missed it that because I didn't count from here. We counted from here. What a dork. What a dork. It is. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. How are you doing? How are you doing today? It's all fine. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, how do we want to make this look and work? That's the question. All right, what I actually need to do is we need to do it like this. Hold on. Woo. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, it needs to go along. Beans. This is going to be trickier than I thought. It's going to be trickier than I thought. So it's like right here will also be white. Then we need to... We'll put in the dot center eventually, right? For now... One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're slowly gonna fill this in. I have to be very fucking careful on how to get this properly done. Right, so, here, okay. Boom. 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 This is gonna be big fucking tricky. It's gonna be pretty fucking tricky. Okay. So if I do this. Oh shit. Sorry, this. Right, and then this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This. Oh fuck. This. Chat. I might have got a little over ambitious on this one. Just a wee bit. Okay. It really is. Oh, okay, we can do this. Hold on. This will fix it. Let's fix it easier. Cool. Now we've got the center line proper. Right? Because it's 3 on either side. Right. Right. Right, so I can actually take that. Boom. 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 I do... Oh no. Okay, okay, we can fix this though. We can fix this though. That's fine. I'm going to keep it like that for now, but we can fix it. Cool. Right. And the way we can fix it is doing this. Right along it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. All right, we can maybe nudge this in a little more. What happens? What's it look like if we nudge it in a little more? If we do this. Does that look better? I think it looks better. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and maybe extend this out just a bit more. Come in by 2, 2, 3. No, that's too much. That's too much. Given we can't do half and half slabs, I think this is as good as we're gonna get, you know? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. What if we do this? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that looks fucking fine. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Praise be. It worked. Oh my goodness sakes. And we'll have... which one of these looks better? Yeah, I think we'll do like that. Okay. Yeah. I think that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like it. Okay. Okay. I'll show the Keui-Jin and everything like that. All right. The start of the Buddhist temple underground. Okay. Start of the Buddhist temple underground. Again, this will be a central chamber where they can like duel and shit like that. Fight against each other, do battle, like whatever they want. This will be like a ring of honor, you know? Put up or shut up. Put up or shut up, brother. Alright. Yeah, I agree, Johnny. But yeah, anyways, I will I will talk with you, okay? Rapar as well, to explain some things. Explain some things. So we can talk about all the canon. All the canon. But yeah, let me go grab my my stuff out of the air fryer. It will be very tasty. Very tasty. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, man, oh, man. Okay. Now we got groundwork and foundations placed. Okay. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like this. You know what I mean? Those are the barriers between. All four dharmas can meet in the middle. Fucking hell. Ah, these things are hot. Hot, 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 hot. Okay, 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 okay. Perfectly balanced as the triade should be. I know, right? I need to run a test to see if see what it looks like, you know? I saw him. You were saying about he was a Max Humanity Golconda. Yeah, Rapar. Let's talk some Werewolf the Apocalypse lore. So again, werewolves biting people to turn them into werewolves is total superstition. It's total myth. Doesn't happen. You have to be born with the blood of the wolf in you. Same thing for all the other Farah. The blood of the raven, the blood of the ox, the blood of the bear, all of it. Right? Farah are what is the official name for shapeshifters. Those that can take the form and are the cross between the animals. Right? So you have werebears, werefoxes, were-ravens, all that kinds of stuff. All of it. Obviously, werewolves. Now, each of those Farah had their own particular domain they were good at. Right? Werebears, as an example, were the guardians of Gaia. They are particularly about protecting nature and everything like that. Werewolves, on the other hand, are the warriors of Gaia. They are, like, unlike all the other Farah that have all these other roles and, like, a lot more lofty ideals, the werewolves were designed to be super soldiers, to fight the war that needs fighting, right? So yeah, werewolves very very fucking strong, very much very much have anger issues, to put it very mildly. Werewolves experience what is known as the rage. All fair have it, right? But werewolves, being a warrior race, really get to feel it. Like werewolves aren't the only ones that experience the rage. Were-ravens experience the rage. Were-bears experience the rage. All of it. Well, not all Farah, mind you. I'm pretty sure, like, Gural don't experience the rage. Were-ravens do. But that might be because of their association with Gauru, so we'll see. That is the term for werewolves in lore, though. They are the Gauru. Fucking hell. These things are so fucking hot. Okay. Yeah, what I'm thinking is they step in from here, you know what I mean? Like, it's a 2-tile thing, so we can have people step in from here. Okay. Fill that in, fill that in, fill that in, fill it in. Okay. Now, when Gauru are born, again, you have to be born with the wolf's blood. They don't know they're Gauru at first until they undergo what's known as the first change, which usually happens very young. Very, very young. 5th edition changed it to be puberty, is when the first change is most likely to occur. But in earlier editions, it was earlier than that. It was post-pubescence. You could undergo it. Now, when you're born, you're known as kinfolk. If you have the blood of the wolf in you, you are called kinfolk. You are one of the members of the tribe, so to speak, right? Also, what do I want for the underground thing? I just realized. Fuck. I need a tile. That's all poop water is. I don't want that. I don't want the poop water. I'm trying to give a thing for it. So, kinfolk have the blood of the wolf in them, but they might not be Gauru. Okay? They don't know. In canon, it's not made exactly clear if you know from the moment you're born that you're Gauru, or if you're kinfolk until you undergo your first change and then become Gauru. But whatever moon they were born under gives them their auspice. Most Farah do not have an auspice. This is a special compact between, technically Sokta, but Luna and the Gauru people as a whole, right? They have what are known as auspices, and it is dependent on what sign of the moon you're under. Well, some don't. Again, those are called lost kinfolk, Rapar. Those that don't know they're kinfolk either. They don't know they have the blood of the wolf in them. Which is what happened in Cross's case. Lost kinfolk happen all the time. Werewolves die rather young. Not because they can't live. Technically, they can live for centuries and centuries, right? Technically. The problem is they're a race that's made for war. So they're kind of in fights a lot. So the lifespan average for Gauru is very low. I want to say the average lifespan for Gauru is like 35, 40, something like that. Even though if they are really skilled, they can live for like 300 years. The average lifespan is significantly lower because of the constant war and fighting. Mm-hmm. Except for the one werewolf you meet in Secret World who's like can't stand the fact that the werewolves are working for the vampires and shit like that, and he's just like, ugh, it's so fucking stupid. So stupid. So he gives you like the quests and everything like that to deal with bullshit. Mm. Yeah, anyways. So, your auspice is assigned per moon phase. What phase of the moon is in dictates your auspice. And then depending on if it's waxing or waning also changes things. Alright? Yes. That's why dreams are a big part of it. Because when you dream, you're actually pushing into the deep umbra, the dreaming realms. So if you have specific dreams, it's a pretty heavy indicator that hey, this kinfolk here, he's actually Gauru. He will change at some point. Watch him very carefully. Because first change is actually terrifying. Okay? First change is not a... It's not a pleasant thing. You get super rare occasions where somebody changes in their sleep and they're very calm. It's super fucking rare, okay? What's that one song? Teenagers scare the living shit out of me as they change into a Krynos in the classroom to eat their bully. Yeah. You got... First changes are incredibly fucking violent. The vast majority. Again, there are exceptions where people change in their sleep. Okay? Right? So, when it happens, the Gauru that first changes, they immediately, they don't change to any other form. They don't shift subtly. They don't go from their Hamid form to Glabro or anything like that. They go from Hamid straight to Krynos, which is the war form. Okay? And as they go into the war form, they immediately experience the rage. But not just any rage. They get to experience the rage while being completely unaware and unprepared for it, so they go into frenzy right off the bat. Instantaneous. Kill every single thing that's moving. And also things that aren't moving. Frenzy is genuinely terrifying. You've already got a thing that ranges from like 8 foot, and again, Cross is a behemoth of a Krynos. But the average is 8 to 9.5 feet. Cross is 10.5 feet. He is a fucking behemoth of a Krynos. He's a genuine fucking like juggernaut. So you've got this huge thing that is all fur, muscles, massive teeth, and incredibly sharp claws. And it just goes to town and shreds things. everything around it. Like I said, anything that moves, maybe some things that don't move, like maybe it stumbles over a desk on its way to kill everybody in the classroom, and it gets really pissed off at that desk, starts smashing it against the floor and throws it through the wall. Like, they're incredibly angry. Now, the rage in and of itself is not all just anger. But I'll explain that in a second. So, Rapar, I want you to imagine yourself, okay? Imagine the day you were the angriest you've ever been, alright? You are the angriest you have ever been. You feel like a blood vessel is going to explode in your brain. You are just pissed. You know, there's no reasoning right now. You are angry. Very, very angry. The angriest you've ever been is 1/10 as angry as a Gyaru's single point of rage is. Okay? The angriest a human being has ever been in history is 1/10 as angry as a single point of rage in a Gyaru's rage pool. Okay? They're fucking really mad. All the time. All the time Gyaru are angry. And it comes with wisdom and age that they start to channel and control that anger, right? Stargazers are the weird exception. Stargazers are very weird for everyone else because they can control the rage so much. Yeah. But the rage is not just anger, right? Yeah, like, the rage is not just anger. It's all of the emotions and passions and everything, all in one. That's why when Gyaru are happier, they're happier than anyone else has ever been. When Gyaru are sad, they're sadder than anyone else has ever been. Their emotional, like, roller coaster is off the fucking charts. Mm-hmm. Again, it's why a lot of Gyaru are very concerned about a lot of Gyaru are very, very fucking concerned about Stargazers as well, because Stargazers are just weird. They don't have the same rage problems. They're much more stable emotionally than all other Gyaru. But as I told Samira and Felix and everything last night, it's like, I may be a Stargazer, but my patience has limits. My patience has fucking limits. Put in a wood table. Wood tables along each one. Yeah, holy shit. D, who isn't even associated with the Sept, tells a human, a non-kinfolk, to just come on in. Oh my Gaia. Samira tore the shit out of D first, and Cross runs over and just starts beating him in the face. It's like, fucking cease existence. Fucking cease existing. Right now. If you can do that for me, that'd be great. Alright. So now I need to figure out where do I want to put their armory? Actually, you know what? What if we pull it up like this? Get rid of you. Oh, you know what? I should have just done this. Yoink. Yoink. Yeah. Then we can put in yoink, yoink. Up. Take it down. Take it down. So I'm thinking, go down here. One of these be the armory, one of these be the armory. There are training, or like, I'm pretty sure there's a training katana. I swore there was a training katana. For like a training sword, maybe? I swore I saw it somewhere. Yeah, because I think I made mention of it. A duel? Anyway, have gun. Got work to do. Oh, no. No. Rapar, leave the gun. Leave the gun. Anyways, have gun. Got work to do. Everybody's dying. Oh, perfect typo. Perfect typo. Fucking hell. Oh, you're right. Hang on. Yeah, let's do katana. Sheriff. Fire. Improper Hanzo steel. No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Might be a longsword. Let's try. We have chainswords? Okay. Looks like that. Seems no. Nope, there's not Shanai. Um, I do remember seeing it. Yeah, I believe we saw it yesterday, which is what's got me so like. I swear I've seen it. I swear I've seen it. Hmm. Hmm. Beans. Beans. Nah, you don't have to. It's fine. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, these should be backwards. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Blue. Red. Yellow. Tough, I'm doing it anyways. Oh no! Well, he's gone. He's gone now. He'll never come back. It's over. It's over. Okay, we're gonna put the armory. I think the armory down here would be the smarter idea, right? No, no, it's okay, Gromnash. You're gone forever. It's fine. It's fine. He'll never be back. He'll never be back again. It's a shame. The void ate him. What a shame. Fucking JC Denton clip right here. What a shame. Welcome back, Abiz. Mull. Yeah. This is the underground for the Buddhist temple. We're working on it right now. And I think it's looking pretty nice. Maybe we should do this. Yeah, ain't gonna work. Yeah, I wonder what it means. What could it possibly mean? Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, my goodness sakes. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Maybe we do this. Yeah. Again, balance. So I think armories on either side, right? I think that's a good balance. An armory on either side. I would say we'll put lockable doors here, right? We'll need lockable bedrooms and everything. This will be a room. This will be a room. Like this, maybe? No, it's not enough. Well, enjoy your tax evasion. Hopefully you will have a good old time. And I hate when people lurk. I'm just kidding. Oh, Saber? Hang on. Saber has it? Hold it. Ah! Training sabers. Here we go. Cool. What's the difference between these two? Why is there a difference between these two? Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's what this is for, right? This is an arena for duels and sparring and all that stuff like that amongst the amongst them. So yeah. I am all for it. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. Okay. I think like this might be good just to cut it off. You know? There's already a lot of real estate that they can use. This is the only tile right here. If this tile... I did this. Fucking weird. 3 alien species. 2 are civilizations. 1 is beyond or not so civil. Depends on how you view them. Fair enough. What if here at the center we have like a fire? You know what I mean? Oh, that would be funny. Should we have like braziers and shit like that? That'd be nice. It's too dark. What if we did... We'll do this in the middle. No. Return the slab. What's your offer? Return the slab or suffer my fate. No deal. Undo that. Undo that one. That was silly. That was silly. Yeah, there we go. I tried. But there we go. Now it looks more imbalanced, right? Looks more imbalanced. There'll be a fire right at the very heart of it that they'll need to be careful of, be mindful of. Okay, don't be stupid, forehead. Don't be stupid. First, we're going to do light, cold, no nightlight. Okay, light, cold. Oh, fuck. Light, cold. Boom. 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 Oh, it just puts it straight in the center. Hold on. Hopefully this works. We'll do some tests, obviously. Okay. Okay. Now light, warm, no night light. Okay. Oh, and that'll make a nice little effect, right? And then here's what else I'm hoping for. Hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. I got an idea. New. Umbra. 1. Okay. We already got a number here. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. I think that'd be neat. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You've turned your weapon into a war crime in Warframe? Oh no, what'd you do? Hang on, why do we do this? Well, in the words of the fat electrician, aka the chubby electron guy, always remember, it's never a war crime the first time. Maybe we should do this. Yeah, hold on. Whoop. 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 Is he wanted in at least 13 different countries? I'm going to commit various war crimes. No, a war crime. I'm going to be wanted in at least 13 different countries. No, a war cry. Oh, a war cry. I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes. I'll be wanted in every country. Close enough. Mustard? How about mustard gas? Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. It's Chuckles the Clown from Legends of Evantris. Come, my child soldiers! Yay, I love clowns! I've become a warlord on the Outer Rim. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm trying to think of what each room should be used for. Maybe we should have the main room here? Maybe we should have this main room be like a continuation of the upstairs, right? All right. I've got it. I got an idea. I've got an idea for what to do. I'm going to do a little bathing unit. In each one of these. Right? I know how to do it. We're going to do a border on it as well. Okay. Pull these in. Right. And we're going to do border here. Hold on. Okay. I'll show you what I'm cooking. Hold on. A chi bath. Open your chi pads. Wow. Well, I thought this through sooner. I would have done that. That's fine. It's fine. Oh. Perfect. Cool. Yep, we'll do lockers around. So, like, we'll have down here, we'll have lockers on the walls. Yeah, not the ones that claim to be Buddhists. Yes, I do indeed mean that. Pack? we need both. Park. P-A-R-Q. There we go. Right. Now, down. On this side, we do this kind. On this side, we do this kind. Oh wait, shit! What kind of water is this? Oh, it's the density water. Hold on. Undensity the water. Yes, undensity the water, so people can step into it. And just because, you know, it's funny. Whoop, little rubber ducky. Right. No bench. I think the church pews are the only ones. I wish there was just a bench, you know? So you just put a bench right here. That's okay. Get rid of those. Yeah. I think this is looking good for the underground portion. Okay, perfect. Little rubber ducky. We'll have to fill in, obviously, the bits and bobs and what they want for, like, armory stuff. I'm going to give them, like, 9mm silver. So 9mm, one in each room. Maybe 45, one in each room, one in each armory. Yeah. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe I'll just give them like what the triads, the tongs, the gyonpak, the yakuza, they like to use sidearms a lot, pistols. So maybe the 92 Gs So I'm thinking a katana, 92 Gs, spare mags for them. What else? What else? What else? There's a Toreador Beretta? Huh. I know that. Maybe like 1 AK each room? So maybe like 4 Berettas. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Berettas. One AK. AK. Right. I do want them to have the Krynos war bows, by the way. I really do. You know what? Hang on. No, let's get rid of... There we go. This is for the Final Night server. We'll have this one be that. I'll have this one be swords. Yeah. All katanas. You know, if there's an easier way to do this, we'll just do this. Drag it, drag it, drag it, select, delete. Alright. Vampire Arms Katana. Okay. Now I need to get all the stuff for it, so 9mm. 9M. Oh, there's fire stuff like that. Okay. That's a Glock. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. The Krynos warbows will be fetishes. The arrows can be talons. I would love to work in a mechanic where you have to spend like points to be like, okay, I'm gonna make this a talon arrow. I can have normal arrows and they'll do a lot of fucking damage, right? I have normal arrows that do a lot of fucking damage. Or I can spend points to make it a talon arrow and then pick like, I want the thorn arrow, so it's a fragmentation explosion, right? I want the vine arrow, so it grabs and clings. I want the mushroom arrow, so it sends out a deadly spore cloud. These are for the Uzis, okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now 545. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I wish we had like an actual sword rack, but we don't. Armor-wise, I'm thinking they don't need any. We'll just make clothing here, right? Or I guess we could do like civilian body armor. Maybe it's like vests. There's very basic bitch vests. Yeah, because then you go from the basic bitch to police to army. Then you have EOD, which is its own thing. And of course, there's the FBI vest and the thing, so yeah. Videos, rather. Yeah, that's fair. This is the remap of the forest. So right now we're working on the Keui-Jin faction base, because they don't really have one. They have Chinatown, but it's very, very bad, very bad. But yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple vests, I think, in here. Very basic bitch minimum vests for it. Yep, it is. If you don't know anything about World of Darkness, man, we can talk about World of Darkness all day. All day, but here you go. Whoop. Alright. This is the forest remap we're working on. So all it originally had, this was much smaller, but all it had was this and then this cairn. This cairn torn out, getting rid of. It's replaced now with this cairn, with an actual proper bawn. Now we've got a Native American reserve, which again was the cover story we used. And the Amberglade Sept is part of the National Park Service, which is in control of the Lone Wolf Lodge and the Ranger Station. The Ranger Station needs to be filled in. You know what? Let's put... I think Vampire, it was the full thing, right? To get the car? Yeah, Vampire Police. New. Generate directions. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's not have you in the wall, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep, Hunter the Parenting is good times. Okay, I'm actually going to change... No, let's leave it. Yeah, I definitely need to fill in the Ranger Station at some point. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, right now this is the forest remap, which will be for the Gauru. So this is the change to the Gauru. This is the original Gauru. Well, not the original, but this is what we had before for Gauru, and it's it sucks. It really, really sucked. This was not a pleasant cairn to be a part of, that's for sure. Oh, before I forget, I need to take these. I'm just gonna take this whole fucking thing. We're just gonna go yoink. Whoop. Where should I put these? Yoink. Alright. Cool. Cool. Right. Okay. Yeah, so we've got the totems and everything, so... Again, we'll need to actually set up each totem to be properly for each tribe of werewolf. And then, of course, like, when we do all that, I have to add to the Umbra. I'm going to put it down here and get it added into the Umbra so they can be directly connected. And then I'm going to have these forest spots. I'm going to tweak them a little bit so they can kind of showcase what they are. But yeah, this is a... Again, this fucking annoys me. This is the original cairn. This is the size of the original cairn, by the way. This is it. The original cairn was fucking tiny. It was awful. So we got a better one, but it went from like a 1 out of 10 to a 2 out of 10. It's not good. And I hate the Umbra. The Umbra looks terrible. The Umbra needs a full redo. But that'll be for... that's what Samira said she would do. She's going to work on the Umbra redo. I just have to make sure I connect up our totem here to the Umbra there. That's all I got to do. Just got to connect them up. Okay. Yeah, before I forget, let me come down here. We need monk robes. So, I've got to find the monk robes. Napoleon? What? You know, we could just do Vampire Guard for our uniforms for now. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Try it again. Yoink. 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 Cool. Cool. What kind of shoes do we got? I don't really have any good shoes for him. Put the shoes in. Put the shoes in. And prayer beads. I mean, it'd be funny, but I can't do that. Okay. No, I know, right? If only we could do it. No sandals. I want to commit various crimes against fashion, but we can't. You know what? I was going to copy. We're going to put the vests in here, too. 8 civilian basic bitch vests isn't bad, right? They're civilian vests. They're not going They're not stopping really high-powered stuff, but they will stop and, you know, help with, like, stabbing and shit like that. Okay. Right, let's take a picture. Send it into the Discord. But yeah, the Keui-Jin have not had a base proper in a long time. So we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that and get them something nice. There you go, Keui-Jin. There you go. Okay, as it's... I'm going to do this. So as it's part of the forestry map anyways... Where's my other one? Where's my other one? Oh no! I see a message came up. I will get that in a second. Hold on. Hold on, I'm totally prepared and organized. Don't look at the man behind the curtains. Ah, yes. Yes, good. Good. Real, finally. Oh. Oh. Excuse to have hell weaving 5 beyond fucking over Gauru totems. I will watch you. I will watch you intently, fucker. I will watch you intently. Yeah, we'll get those rooms filled in with furniture and livable space and everything. Yeah, let's do this. It's all falling apart. It's over. Nothing is going right. Yeah, $5 from Irish John. Thank you very much. Happy Friday. When you name a character in a story, is there any advice you follow or just give them whatever name you feel like? It all depends. If they're a more important character, I might try to come up with a meaningful name. Like again, Cross is a meaningful name. Jonathan means to give away. So Jonathan Cross. He gave away his first name when he lost his humanity. Cross becomes, after going through the path of the beastly moon, and he goes from Gangrel to Gauru, he becomes the cross between worlds, right? Not only is Gauru the cross between man and wolf, right? So already that's thematic, but being what Cross is, he is the literal cross between the Gangrel and the Gauru. He is the broken prototype. Do not make the cross, for a cross is very cross. There you go. I know. Isn't that wild? Yeah, literally, it's why Michael Wolff names him as a... It's why Michael Wolff, when all is said and done, and everybody comes together and like, I think he's earned his deed name. You know, and then some of them are like grumbling, like, fine. But the other Gaoru were like, no, I think he genuinely has earned a deed name. And they start trying to come up with deed names, and they're trying to come up with like, Worm Slayer, things like that. You know, these things like really grandiose and everything. And Michael Wolff thinks on it for a time. Because Michael, at the start of the book, is going on the same journey as Cross is, through all of these trials and tribulations and everything, as he walks the final moments of the path. So he's there with him, and he thinks on it for a time, and he remembers what Sokta said to Cross about how Cross always found the crossroads in life, but he never stood on them long enough to really, like, understand what they were. So, what Michael Wolff comes up with for his deed name is Stands at the Crossroads. Because he literally is the crossroads between everything. No way, my eyes. Oh, God. Yeah. We're mapping. We already mapped out a bunch of stuff. Okay, there's all new stuff for the server. We got to go through the beauty pass and everything, but right now we're just getting everything roughed in. We're starting the beauty pass over here. Get everything worked on. But for now, it's all real rough. Just to get the overwhelming majority of stuff in. This is basically going to shuffle in, shave around here, and then connect. And then that'll all be filled in. That'll be the abandoned timber claim. That'll be the dungeon there. We have a mini dungeon here with the Lakeshore Caves. And of course the abomination nest, if people find it. And more bears. Bears everywhere. They have a random chance of aggroing out on something and chasing out and making the forest dangerous. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this now. Don't need it anymore. That was our practice thing. Yeah. Yeah. Save. Excellente. Okay. So we've got our 4 dharmas here, which are also represented underground. So, Dance of the Thrashing Dragon, the Song of Shadow, I want to say. I can't remember what the Devil Tiger's full title is, or the Cranes. I think it's like the Resplendent Cranes. So it's Dance of the Thrashing Dragons. Those ones I know the best. Song of the Shadow. You know what? Fuck it. Here, we can just do this. It would behoove me to actually learn the proper names and everything, right? Right. Set up character. Cool, we're on the correct one. Alright. Yeah, it is Resplendent Crane. Nice. Yep, Song of the Shadow. No, it is just Devil Tiger. Okay, I swore Devil Tiger had something else. Okay, they just call it Thrashing Dragon here, but I know it's Dance of the Thrashing Dragon. Yeah, this is the only one that won't have a thing there because these guys are considered heretics. To all other Keui-Jin. The Flame of the Rising Phoenix are very much considered heretics. They're like, you're trying to be human again. Nope, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. We're not humans, we're spirits. We have a job to do. Fuck off. Power word, kill. Right, okay. Right. That's all coming along real nice. Got the Gangrel Haven. Ranger Station needs to be filled in. Lone Wolf Lodge for hunters, humans, and Gauru. We have the reservation where everybody can kind of, a neutral territory where everybody can kind of like meet up and talk and shit like that. Try to get stuff sorted. Then we have the Gauru Cairn. This is the Amberglade Sept. So we got the Bon all in. We've got the Cairn itself in. With the totems. Each one's going to be dedicated to a different tribe. So obviously Stargazers, Red Talons, Get a Fenris, Fienna. Oh, I see you. Yeah, well, we need to put more like abandoned cabins and all this stuff through the woods and everything. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. The beauty pass will be a lot of fun. A little tedious, but as it'll come together, again, it's a little tedious, but look at that. It just looks so much more interesting without having too much visual clutter. Like these trees block line of sight behind them and everything. So you don't want to have too many of them, but you want enough to give the impression, right? Same thing up here. You want to just have enough to give the impression. But not fall into this. Oh my god, the old forest. Oh my god. It's just grass. It's just grass tiles and trees everywhere. Didn't even bother to put in effort. didn't even bother to put in effort like little bits of tufts of grass and stuff everywhere. Oh, hate the current forest map. Really do. Well, we'll get there. Slowly, but surely, we will get there. And we've already remapped so much of it. I think this has like been what we've now, because of everything we've torn out, this is now bigger. This is like the last remaining little section of stuff that was similar, but because I tore it apart and did it, I think we've changed like 99.9% of the map. Like, what's original here still? These few dirt tiles. This little bit of dirt here is original. This rock is original. There we go. Rocky's still here. This rock's original. There we go. We got another one. Yeah, almost everything else has been changed. Almost everything else. Rocky still lives, though. Right. And again, all this stuff's going to get torn out. I'm debating on using the gate. Oh, shit. Debating on using the gate here. What? How? How the fuck? How did you get here? Get out of here. Oh, it doesn't exist. Uh-oh. Problems. Right. I don't think there's enough space for it. You know? Because we need, like... what is it, 4 tiles? Yeah, it's 4 tiles across. Oh, no, it's down like this. Okay. Yep. Yeah. It's not usable. Well, this is kind of funny. If only that middle section. Only it was less tiles used. That's okay, though. That is okay. Can't win them all. Right. Right. Save. Yeah, and then we'll figure out like the parking lot here and things like that and connect it in. So it's good. We made a shit ton of progress, honestly. A shit ton of progress. So I think I'm happy with the progress made today. Very happy. Do one final screenshot of what we got here. And we'll sign off for now. Remember, chat, tomorrow for Saturday Showtime, we'll be watching Ginger Snaps Back. So, yeah, Ginger Snaps 2 was pretty good. Man, she was the ghost was a fucking asshole. Holy shit. Yeah, given the manor was there, yeah. Yeetus deletus the entire manor. And put this in place. Yeah. For now, guys, hope you take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. And I will see you back here on Monday. Bye-bye for now, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.